Hello. I'm a little late this morning. I woke up at, 50 minutes ago or something. Light's a bit light. I actually had a light glow again today. First time in this house, but the fact that it's happened already means that someone didn't change the lights, but neither did we at the other house, so. One of them was definitely going. But the last time I had a light glow, this happened. So Grocket's task today, stay alive. I'd like to get to 44, at least. I don't know about getting to 45 today. I think we might run out of time. We'll see how we're going, but I'm probably we're gonna hit up Badlands, get our nifty stopwatch, and then I might go to Foralis after that. Go to the island and get those first quests done before we even think about going to the hinterlands. The goal is just to not die in the hinterlands today, honestly. Let's jump into it. See how it goes. If I do end up going to the hinterlands, I might log into Garland just so I can, have his dead body there. So we can see if we can see it. I think that'd be pretty fun to, run past my own dead body and be like, ah, look, there I am. In some kind of morbid way. Bit fucked up, isn't it? But yeah, nifty stopwatch first. I will probably go to the hinterlands early just to hand in this quest. And get the flight path. So if we do actually come back, we can just fly up there. But this is what killed Garland, so that's the danger zone, honestly. Other than that, alright. Got some mail to check today. Didn't do it last week because I was obviously setting my stuff up. So, yeah. The light is very light, which is good. I like having, a bright light, but maybe on the white wall it's a bit much. Not as bad as what it was when I moved into the other house and had the one-ply toilet paper curtains up. That was very bright. Alrighty. Let's get in here. Get this one quest done. Kill that one guy. Get a trinket. I was going to say never come back, but we do have to run through there to get to Searing Gorge. But as I've said, Grocket wouldn't do that well in Searing Gorge because there's a lot of mobs there that are fire immune or have fire resistance. So I'm not 100% sure if we'll even go to Searing Gorge on Grocket. Might be one of those zones where I'm like, I'll just grind for a level. And it is kind of coming up. Like 48 to 50 is Searing Gorge level, but for Grocket it might just be go kill satyrs for a level or something. Because I don't think he's going to be very effective in Searing Gorge. We did grind some Heart of the Wild yesterday. We got 3 more, so I can make some gear for the druid. So that's going to be helpful. Make Dreamweave vest and gloves for the druid. Any Zeracotals? Yes. He is over there. Big scary level 55 bird for whatever reason in the Badlands. I don't know why he's here, but he just likes the Badlands, I guess. So I'm kind of good at tuning out the mount sound, right? But sometimes I'll get a little sound of it and I'm like, oh. So for anyone that isn't good at tuning out the sound of clanky clank and metal and whirling gizmos, sorry. But we're playing a gnome. And in a few characters' time we'll be playing another gnome, so you better just get used to it, I think. Because it's going to be a feature of the hardcore medley. Alright, let's hope. Did see a dead greater rock elemental, but let's hope that there's enough. There's a hunter. Really a good name, but you know. Oh, what a good start to the day. We did have combustion up already from yesterday, but yeah, that was a good first crit. Arriving and having to buff myself, definitely not a great feature. But you know, that's how it goes. At least these guys aren't, you know, immune to fire or something like that. It'd be annoying. Imagine, because they're rock elementals, you know, like, I could see it being immune to fire. But, yeah, at least they're not. We are getting some good crits, which is good because this is Grocket video territory. We need the big dame so we can make the good content. Get a food buff. Probably don't really need the solid stone that much, but I'll keep it. That 40 hunter must be going for his nifty stopwatch, but he is a 40 hunter, so it does take him a bit longer to kill things. I just didn't want to come out here and do it at level 40 or 41 on the mage because of the resists. It would be quite bad. But now that we've got elemental precision, we shouldn't really have to worry about that. So we can just blast and get it done. Get our nifty stopwatch. Leave the bad lanes for now. Hunter was attacking that one. So I don't know if they like logged out or what, but it was pretty rude. Like, I saw them here. They were having a drink while their pet was attacking it. Surely they wouldn't log out here, though. Thinking they might have shadow melded, but yeah, that was... That was not nice. Not nice at any rate. Especially against the little fire mage, you know. Don't have the capabilities of a frost mage to be dealing with that sort of bullshit. If I see them again. Grr. Getting some good 700 plus crits today, like it's starting out pretty nicely. Some good damage to start the day, I must say. Yeah, that hunter just disappearing there is a bit weird. Like, why would you log out in that area, you know? Not only did he disappear, but I also got his aggro when I was low mana. A good start to the day with the crits, but was that a grief attempt? I don't know. Kind of felt like it. Because it's such a weird place to actually log out of the game. The only time I wanted to be griefed when playing hardcore was when OnlyFans was like big. When they were playing, it would have been good content, you know? I get griefed by OnlyFans. And then I would have had to grief them back. It's like double content. I don't want to be griefed by a random. There's only one content in it. Be respawns here soon. So I've got to be wary, yep. As I thought. Might be another one even. Ooh. Glorious, isn't it? Next fireball's level 48, I believe. I wonder how close we can get to like 1,000 damage crits with that one. Probably won't quite get there, but I feel like we can get close. I'm a little worried about respawn. That's why I'm only a little worried about respawn. I mean, that hunter's just gone. But still, even if he wasn't attempting to grief, that's a very weird place to log out. Is he just gonna log in here, or like? They're all popping up. I don't think it was a shadow meld because his pet also disappeared. I need to sneeze. It's gone. It'll be back. One more bracer. It's a good quest to start the day though. We're getting 500 experience from each kill with the rested experience. Pretty nice. Hands and nose are a bit cold today. Not a cold day, but I would say that where my stream setup is probably one of the colder rooms in the house in the morning. Even though there's a heater right beside me, it's not doing a lot. My nose feels a bit runny, which is not fun. But it is another lovely sunny day today. But I am not outside, obviously, so it doesn't really affect me. When I took my break yesterday, though, and sat on the couch, oh, so nice. It's the sun streaming in, warming me up. It's a good house. Right, we're going to be very low mana after this, so hopefully it drops. And hopefully no respawn. Be low health. No drop. Let ourselves drop that low. We like to live dangerously. Garland, oh, Grocket is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5.5 bars off where Garland was. He's survived for 4 extra hours though, so... Not that we're leveling slower on Grocket, it's that we farmed Robes of Arcana for 5 hours and they didn't drop, so... He's always got that extra 5 hours, you know? Really did hurt our time played on this character. Do a 4th fireball. Yay. Okay. Right as we ran out of rest experience too. Don't daze me. They fucking hurt. They hit us for 100. Now he's throwing boulders. The one problem with the mage, you know, you don't have much armor. So anything that hits you just absolutely hits you. And since we're not playing Frost, things do hit us. Quite a lot, actually. Like, I'm pretty sure this mob that we're about to fight is probably gonna hit us. He's a big boy. We'll get that nifty stop.
Hi, how are you? Be seeing you. Off and away. Alrighty then.
I am well versed in over 4 languages.
You have a great day now. Be seeing you. Daylight's burning. Pleased to meet you. You have a
Don't know
great
why
day.
I went super robot on it.
Off and away.
Servo, you better move, man. He's gonna come after you. Didn't even make it. Alright, that was easy. His health is quite low. For a level 45 rock dude, you know, it doesn't have a lot of health. We got a crit on a fireball, but it wasn't even that big.
You have a great day now.
5,000 experience and a stopwatch though. Reload UI. Nice. Alright, now we'll head up to Hillsbraid. So I can head to the hinterlands just to get the flight path, hand in a quest. And then I feel like going to Foralis. That's what we're gonna do. We already know Zeracottl's over there. Saw him before. No need to check.
What's up? Keep it real.
So I think it was 5 gold that I want to keep for training on Grocket. We only really need Blast Wave next level, and that's 10 silver. But I want to have some money for when we play him next, right? So maybe we'll keep about 6. Any extra money that we make between now and 45 is going to Rugen, and hopefully we'll get close to being able to buy a mount on Rugen. I think he's quite poor. We'll see today. I am gonna log into the other characters at some point. See how many 12 slot bags I have as well while doing that. Just to check their mail for the week though, in general. My hands are actually freezing. How am I meant to play video games with freezing hands? It's probably the worst thing about Classic WoW. Your hands don't really warm up while playing. Because you don't really do a lot, right? You press one button every few seconds. In retail, because I'm playing an Outlaw Rogue and got 140 actions per minute, it's a lot easier to warm up my hands. But I'm also only playing retail at night. I'm in an Oceanic Guild and that's when they raid, so... Not that cold, generally. Although it does sometimes get colder at night. But let's go up here. There you go, South Shore and then ride to the Hinterlands because I haven't been there. I'm just going to turn the heater up. Right beside me, but I wanted to warm my hands up while I was over there, so took an extra 20 seconds. They're a bit warmer now. Just stick them over the heater, like See, I basically grew up in this town, so I knew how cold it does get at times, because I remember every morning before school, you know, you'd wake up, have your breakfast, and then go sit in front of the heater. There are a lot of chilly mornings and evenings in this town, but it's mainly during winter. Any other time of the year, it's fine. But it's definitely not as cold as Dunedin, where I was living last. It works out. The front of the house is going to be really warm all the time here, because the sun is directly in front of it, which is beautiful. Wake up in the morning, open the curtains, go, ah, the sun. But it feels nice at the same time. What my ears doing? Yeah, haircut. With the lighting, you can see the white here a lot better. Don't know how it shows on stream, but on OBS. I was, obviously when I was moving, I was having help from one of my cousins, and he's like, oh, you still got that white hair, you've had that forever. I'm like, yeah. Been old since I was like 3 years old. But his son was also there, who I hadn't seen since he was probably 6 or something. And his hair is completely white. So I was like, well, not as old as that guy, but it's still old. Like, he went grey in his 20s. Pretty crazy. Some people just do that. But he looks like an old man, and he's like, I don't know, 26? Yeah. I asked him, actually. I was trying to guess his age. I said 28, he said 26, so I was close. I knew how old he was back in the day, but it's like, you know, when you don't live in a country for 16 years and don't really see someone, you don't remember things sometimes. But he's a good lad, helped me move twice now. Good at carrying fridges and washing machines. Dead undead. Is a dead undead alive? Hmm. An interesting conundrum. Because that's like a double negative, right? A dead undead. So they shouldn't be able to die in hardcore. Rocket heading into hinterlands at level 43. I remember another character that he did there at level 43. It didn't turn out so great, so I'm not going to be staying. I think it would be okay if I just did the troll cages and the necklaces, but you know me. If I go to a zone, I might overstay my welcome a little bit just to have a little bit of fun. But we're probably not going to be doing Hinterlands quests right now. Maybe at some point today, but not right now. As I said, I'm likely going to Foralis quest on the island for a little bit. Maybe I can find a Black Pearl. We need 2 of those for Francie's blacksmithing quest. That would be nice. Whether it happens or not, though. Hard to say. Still, the saddest part about Garland dying was the 4 wildvine that he had on him. That wasn't great. Did I set my hair feet? No.
How are you? Be good. See you soon.
But that's okay.
What can I do for you? Great to meet you. Safe travels.
We will
Keep your feet on the ground.
do that when we do that. Not like a super important thing right now. Okay. Paralysis. How do I want to get there? Say portal. Teleport to Darnassus and just fly down. I could Hearth to Alberdine, but I like having my Hearth just in an emergency situation, you know? Haven't been to Darnassus for quite some time. I love Darnassus. This is why I miss the early levels. When doing the hardcore medley, I miss the early levels because, you know, we're not doing them anymore, but I really love Tal'Drisol. This is one of my favorite areas in World of Warcraft in general. So it's definitely a thing that I miss in recent. How many? Need 5 more bolts. I think I might have enough, but we'll wait to do that. We'll do it at 44. I think I get 44. I check the mail on the other characters just to see how many bags and stuff they have, and then we'll worry about crafting. I'm not going to be able to make too many bags though, because I don't have that much mage weave. Like, we're kind of broke on mage weave, you know?
Peace be with you.
9-minute flight. You know, I like Tal'Drisol so much that right now I'm considering just making a character like a night elf just to do Tal'Drisol. Not right now, but like in my spare time or whatever. I do like Tal'Drisol. Even if YouTube thinks that I say town drizzle. In my very first hardcore WoW video, I was watching through it just to see, make sure everything was good. I like watching my videos one time when I upload them just to make sure they all, you know, it's all there. The one time I didn't watch it was the one time I fucked it up. There's one video in the hardcore medley that doesn't really have a zoomed in intro, and it's just like the raw footage, me sitting here with my fucking webcam and shit. Screwed it up. The one time I didn't watch. But yeah, I like doing that, and I was watching through one of the videos, the very first one I made on hardcore, and I said, "See ya, Tal'Drisol," and it picked up, "See ya, Town Drizzle." I'm like, that is hilarious. Town Drizzle. So sometimes when I talk to one of my friends that watches my videos, they sometimes refer to it as Town Drizzle now, which I think is pretty funny. Like an inside joke, you know? I don't know if doing the ruins of Solar Soul will get us to 44. I mean, it could, if we force it to. It is worth grinding those snake people. And I do need black pearls, so it's not the worst thing if I just sit there for 30k experience, actually. I might do that. I mean, it will be a bit less because we got some quests to hand in. But usually when I hit to Fralis, I do a little bit of grinding on them anyway for an extra level here and there, you know? So, might do that. And considering the Medley isn't doing dungeons, we are running into the fact that we're probably hitting Fralis and Tanaris at lower levels than we normally would. Like with dungeons, I don't really hit these zones until like 45. My 48 warrior that I'm playing with my friends, I think went to Tanaris at 46 and I haven't even been to Fralis yet. Other than the Screecher spirits. So that's the power of dungeons. Say I'm leveling it with my friends, but we haven't played those characters in like 3 weeks or something. Yeah, 18 days. Been a few of us on at times, but that's just a... I think I logged in just to demote Garland to the graveyard. So that's not really to play, is it? Almost 3 weeks. We're just having so much fun playing other video games, which is completely fair. But I should ask if they wanted to do some hardcore this weekend or something. Gotta do Gym for a Law, so we can get our mallet, so we can go back to Zul'Farrak, kill Gazrilla. Finish our troll tempers. That's the best part about doing ZF. I almost said ZG. ZF twice. Troll tempers. That quest sucks. Then we make our way to 50, do Marauding, do Sunken Temple, which I'm not looking forward to because I get lost. I've done Sunken Temple probably 1 time total in my whole World of Warcraft life. And I don't know the way around it. Similar to Gnomeregan when I did that on hardcore, I was like, where the hell do we go? But I had more of an idea of where to go in Gnomeregan than I do Sunken Temple. But we got our Hunter Beer to tank Aranicus, so I don't get slept for half a day and someone else has to, you know, tank the boss. That wouldn't be good. But it should be fun at least. Then after that, we're probably splitting off and just going to like 55 or something. Start doing some BRD arena runs and maybe the early bosses. Before level 60. The goal kinda is to just do all the level 65 mains together. And after that, people want to keep playing. Cool. I'm gonna be honest, on a warrior, once I get those level 65 mains done, I'm probably done because I don't really want to play the warrior with random people that might get me killed, you know. A random healer, they might forget to heal. UBRS. I've seen a lot of warriors die there. Sometimes it happens for no reason. But we still got to get to 60. Still playing a warrior on that character. Gotta go through Unguro Crater and shit. Getting close to Unguro Crater on the Medley. We probably won't get there this leg because we're now only going to 49 and that might change still. Might lose another character, you never know. But with Garland dropping off, 49 is the new max level we'll hit this leg, and I don't know if we'll be in Unguro Crater at 49. There's a quest I'm not looking for. The sea spray and giants. Sometimes takes a while. So crazy to me that there's people that have played this game for 20 years and have never seen the giant fart animation. Like, they fart all the damn time. I feel like those people haven't been looking at their monitor. I've been seeing those guys fart every day, all day. In search of knowledge, Rutferin Village. Which is a bit annoying because that's where I just came from. But I guess we can just port back up there later.
Hello, farewell.
Only gonna do a few quests here. For now. But it is a zone we'll come back to at some point.
How may I help?
So I will pick this up.
Goddess bless
Not gonna do that just yet. Requires me to go to the mainland.
Greetings.
And that can wait because that quest is much harder than it says it is. Level 43? I doubt it. There's level 49 sitting on that boat. That's crazy. I like this island. I have fond memories of being out here grinding on my very first character. My Night Elf male hunter. You know, I went from Turtle Island grinding to this island grinding. Or Turtle Beach grinding, rather. To this island grinding. Pretty much. We don't really need to kill anything right now. Explore the place. Then we have to kill the things. Turn to Chandris and go back. Don't know about doing Screecher Spirits. When I was coming in and seeing them being level 46 and stuff, I don't know about that, you know? Seems a bit scary. Ah, the dogs. So many dogs. Someone help. There's a dog. The hounds of war were coming after us.
So Nadris, be careful.
Talk to this guy who was literally right beside the quest NPC. Hello, Chandris. Just wake up. Talk to him yourself. He's not that scary. Some quest NPCs, am I right?
Yes.
So lazy.
Luck, friend.
Yeah, we need 22,000 experience. We've got to get 10 scales. I don't think it's going to take us 22,000 experience, but I think I will stay until I'm level 44 anyway. Because it's a pretty alright grinding spot. Generally, I'll probably stay here grinding on some of the characters. Especially because black pearls are going to be a little bit difficult to get. But I'm thinking after this part of Foralis, we might go back to STV. And finish up the Zanzel quest. Pretty sure these guys have a silence. Might be a little bit annoying. There's the longest boat journey in the world of Warcraft. How much experience does this quest give? 2,700. No. So if we get really close to leveling, like 105k experience, so 20k more experience, then we hand it in at 44. Then we leave this place for a little bit. I am very fond of Foralis Tanaris, though. Hinterlands as well is okay, but you know, it's already claimed one character, so maybe it's not. It wasn't even a good diff, in my opinion. I expected Garland to go out fighting an elite or something. We've been able to fight multiple mobs at once, but sometimes you fight the wrong mob and she shadow bolts you every 1.5 seconds and you die. Oh, disarm, huh? I don't need arms, I'm a mage. What's our defense skill? 197 out of 250. Not terrible. We take a lot less damage than we did in the earlier levels. Like we're face tanking a lot less now because we do so much more damage. Open Black Pearl first time. Open a claim, get a Black Pearl, yeah. It would be nice to get 2 before we log on to Francie, because I would like to be able to do the blacksmithing, like the weaponsmithing quest, immediately. But we'll see. Similar to small lustrous pearls and iridescent pearls, they're probably going to be pretty hard to come by until I don't need them anymore. But there's never been an abundant amount of black pearls because you don't really fight anything that drops them all too much, you know. There's some Naga and Foralis and Ajara, but other than that, you don't really fight mobs that drop claims that much past level 40. Could get auto crits on this one. Not bad. Pretty cool combustion, you know, you just chilling, and then you absolutely demolish a mob. Like it. In big numbers on the screen is definitely one of the coolest things about World of Warcraft to me. So it's an ability they made just for me, I feel. I am looking forward to playing the Hunter next. Even though the Hunter will have to drink from time to time, it's not like we're playing a caster. You know, the Priest is pretty efficient, but we are playing Shadow now, so she does have to drink. The Warlock basically had self-sustain to not even have to drink, but I wouldn't say I was playing it the most efficient way. So going between 3 casters in a row, it's gonna feel good getting on the Hunter, where we can just keep going forever. Not have to worry about too much. Hunter into Warrior as well, so the Warrior might need to eat, but we've got bandages. After that, however, Boomkin. Gonna be hard to actually cast at this mob when it's running around the pole. Might silence us. Nope. Silence her forever. Some good money here too. It's just a shame they don't drop Mage Weave. But I think we should be getting Mage Weave from the Zanzor zombies and STV when we go back there, so. That'll probably be our best source of it. For now. We could go kill like things in Tanaris, but I think I'll wait until the next time I play Grocket to actually start Tanaris and Feralis proper. If I get 1 Black Pearl, I'll be pretty ecstatic, honestly. I am going to edit Garland's video this weekend. Because I probably should, so people have content, you know? Now that the move and all that is out of the way, everything's set up, should be able to edit it, no problem. So we'll get that out next week. And people can finally have a video where I die while leveling. I'm sure people are going to watch it too, because the thumbnail's going to have a dead character. After the Priest video getting like 40 views, this one gets 1,000 views, I'm gonna be like, you fucking death hungry bastards. But I can 100% see it. One 9. talked about the 619. The wrestling move. Alright, finished the quest. But as I said, I'll keep grinding away. The next quest is to go in a cave over here, which... I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if I'll do it. On most of the characters. Some of them, probably. I'll probably get away with it on some of them. But that cave, man, that's a bad cave. But it's funny because I think the guide, the Rested XP guide, actually tells people to grind here. Probably over near the cave because it's a little bit higher mobs, I think. But it's funny that my own personal grinding spot just so happens to be probably one to be. It's like I also played the game for 20 years and optimized my routes a little bit. 4, 5, 6. Apparently playing the game makes you alright at it. Not fully the reason why I'll never use Rested XP guide. Few reasons, but that's definitely one of them. Like, why would I even need to? That's a pretty good dagger. If only it was like Eagle. Rocket does need a weapon upgrade. We're using a level 23 dagger of the monkey. We haven't had that many greens drop in this phase of the medley though. We've only had one blue during this league, and it was a blue that I didn't need because I already had it. But the green drops have been pretty abysmal as well, so... It's not like we're really upgrading our gear that much across the characters so far. Oh. Double 700? That's nice. So we need more green drops. Crits are great. Like them. There's a resist. Not so great. Yeah, there's silence forever. As I see, got a silence. First time we had to deal with it though. But it is quite annoying. The 10-second silence. Okay, I won't do anything. Good thing we got a wand. Imagine if your wand got silenced on a silent. Oh, ugh. How could you even level a caster? It wouldn't be good at all. Still no epic drop either. Like, we're not getting greens, but you know, we haven't had an epic. So where's our epic? Surely it's in here somewhere. Pyro blast this one and hope for a crit? I think so. Come on. 900. Close. It's worth trying for, you know? To get a 900 damage crit fire blast. Should definitely be critting for over 1,000 once we get new fireball and stuff. Pyro. Oh, she did put renew on. I thought so. $14,000. The experience is going pretty fast at least. This is not only classic WoW, but the hardcore Medley. Sometimes we gotta grind. Hard the game. But I would love some green drops so I can get better gear. Even Grocket has really bad gear right now. Like, even though we actually leveled our tailoring to the point where we can make good gear for ourselves, none of it is that great because it's all like intellect spirit. Great intellect. Now intellect spirit wouldn't be too bad if we weren't playing hardcore. I could make Dreamweave gloves for Grocket, but I don't really want to go farm another bunch of Wild Vine and 2 more Hearts of Wild. Even though the Hearts of the Wild that we got yesterday were pretty quick to get. Got 3 within like 15 minutes. Iridescent Pearl. We need Black Pearl. Iridescent Pearl, what the? Your time is gone, Iridescent Pearl. We don't need you anymore. It's been a long time since I really cared about Iridescent Pearls. That farm was the first grind we ever did on the Medley. Trying to get those. But that was quite some time ago. Good bout for Friend here. When she's in the mid-40s. Makes it. My goal with the Boomkin, if I don't make it to 60, I at least want to make it to 40. So I can turn into a Moonkin at least one time, you know? It is not a fun class to level, though. I'll tell you that. Like, even as Feral, I don't think Druid would be that fun though, because it doesn't look like it's not a rogue. It looks pretty ordinary, in my opinion. Run away. Any rears out here? I think the rear spawns up there. I've seen it before. I killed it one time. I think my warrior I'm leveling with my friends might have actually killed the rear out here. I remember killing it recently. That doesn't Eloise. Good. Now, as much as Garland probably actually died because of troll things not Eloisen. We also have the benefit of things not Eloisen. Ooh. Hands are a bit warmer now than they were before, but they're still cold. I have like fingerless gloves, but it's pretty much my fingers that are the cold part, you know, like the hands overall or whatever, but the fingers are definitely the cold part, so I don't think the fingerless gloves would do anything. And I can't wear the full gloves because then I can't press my keys or mouse that well. Problem. Gaming in gloves. Not very good. I need to drink up a little bit and then buff. Got only 5 minutes left on our buffs. Drink again. At 45 at least we'll be able to buy new water, but we're only going to 45, so it's not really going to affect us this time around. Probably not for, you know, some months. I was actually reading... I was looking at the WoW Hardcore subreddit today, and some people were talking about Boomkin being, like, the worst class to level and stuff like that. It's funny because the subreddit agrees with me. It fucking sucks. But then there's people that were on the YouTube comments saying that it's amazing. And I'm just like, you really can't win, can you? People were calling me stupid, basically. Because I didn't think that Boomkin was amazing to level. It's not. It sucks ass. But they were talking about how you had to buy water, like, the whole way while you're leveling, and you're always poor because of it. And I'm like, yeah, that's completely true. And I bet those people that think Boomkin is a good class to level probably get a mage to make them water every single time they log in. Problem with that is, I'm playing account found. I don't have that option. So if you think Druid is amazing, like balanced Druid is amazing because of external reasons, like being able to buy shit from the auction house, being able to buy consumables, being able to get water from Mage, then you should actually shut up because you have no fucking idea what you're talking about. There it is. There's been a lot of drama about like Southbound players wanting portals and stuff recently. It's like, I don't care. But the way I play Southbound or account found is anything that I can't give myself, I won't give myself, you know? Now I have done world buffs being okay in the past, but for this round, no world buffs. And I'm still on the no world buff train. But There is one that I can get by myself in Foulwood, the Songflower Serenity. I am going to allow myself to have that because I have to farm the things for it anyway, right? So it's not going to be something that I have 24/7. If I see a Songflower, I'll grab it, but that's about it. Bit late on my counter spell. I had to run so far with my short legs. But yeah, Songflower's going to be okay to use just because it's like a personal gain thing. I have to put in the work to get it. But I feel like I'll only have it a few times in each character. I'm not gonna like get a new one every few hours. That'd be annoying. Please don't Alois me. Thank you. See ya, mate. Your defensive stance does nothing. Man, that mob should have an epic on it. If I ever actually loot an epic, I don't know how I'll react. It depends what kind of... If it's a dazzling longsword, it's going to be... You know, a Staff of Jordan, a Crow Blade, anything actually good. Man, even a Lifestone. For the hardcore medley, even a Lifestone would be huge. But yeah. I just want to get one while making a video. I think it would be awesome to like loot an epic for the YouTube series. Purple Lotus. I think pretty much every character, and bar a few, probably. I mean, Alia grinded for a whole level trolls, right? So pretty much every character is going to do a little bit of grinding around this time. Rugen may not have to because he's a hunter and he can just do all the quests anyway. Lena's already done a lot of grinding, so she probably doesn't have to, but we might. Rogue is very good for farming, obviously. Like if I want an item, one of the best characters to farm for it is the Rogue. Because there's always potential that we get farming on it. But we're about 9,000 experience away. As I said, I'll probably get to 2,000 or so away, go hand the quest in, and then be done with the grinding for now. But I might come back here at some point. I think if all goes well today, we should be probably within like an hour or two of leveling Rocket when we play him next. Unless it goes really well and we actually manage to level before we log out. Would be extremely well. 12 p.m. Big mouth fish oil clam. Huh? I didn't have enough mana for the fire blast, but that was like so close that the next tech gave us. Back to 10 gold. This is the league at a Medley where the gold is the most important, just because of mounts. I'm hoping, you know, Baumer does get all the way to 50. When we play, well, not 50 anymore, 49 when we play here. Gonna say 50, not anymore. Level 49 when we play here, because that's gonna make us so much money. Because obviously being a paladin gets him out for free. See, if we were going to 50 this league, we might have ended up in Ungro Crater at some point, but I don't know if it's gonna happen. I'll put that in there. But we'll see. We might run out of quests and have to go to Ungro Crater early. I hope not. That place is pretty hard to get started in, honestly. If you're under-leveled. The Rogue and the Hunter I don't think will have an issue. They're already over-leveled. For where they're at. Ooh. I think Francie quest-wise should be okay now that she's 41. I remember doing the Badlands and Swamp Sorrows. So I don't think we've done the southern part of STV. Hard on a warrior with a Whirlwind Axe that doesn't have fiery weapon on it, but yeah, we'll get through it, hopefully. I just need Francie to live through this league so I can actually make and use Phantom Blade, you know? Losing her would be a disaster. Even without Phantom Blade though, I feel like the Rogue has a pretty smooth path to 60 because it's a rogue, but it would be nice to have a good weapon to make it more fun. Doing more DPS is always more fun, isn't it? Bustion up. Try to get some crits because I don't have mana. And we get a resist. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. I mean, it worked out. Funny though, you know, you put up combustion. It's like, all right, need some crits. We don't have much mana, so let's combustion. We get some crits, and then nope, you get a resist. Like, cool, thanks. For a moment there, I was thinking, is it mana jade time? There's a helicopter flying over right now. Or a plane. But it's loud. Probably not loud enough to show up on the microphone, but I can hear it. My ears work. And we've had a lot of claims drop in the last little bit. Claims be dropping, the black pearls don't be dropping out of them though. But I knew that would be a hard thing to come by. Because I will need weaponsmithing though. We've got Grocket into Rugen into Francie. One of them's gonna have to farm the black pearls. We need two of them. We need 2 black pearls to make the mithril axes that we're gonna make, so. And I definitely want to get that done during this league. Who crap has reached level 60? Nice. Hopefully now that he hit level 60, everyone reports and he gets a free name. It's not like an offensive name, but it is a bit shit, isn't it? $5K experience. It's a bit nutty. And we can probably send all these spotted yellowtails to one of our cooks. Good experience. Probably not going to, but we could. Beach is so ugly. I'm gonna be honest. The beaches out here, ugh. There's a really nice beach where I live, and then there's like one that looks like this. And the one that looks like this, obviously no one ever goes to. My friend and I went there once and just hung out for like 4 hours. Because no one ever goes there, so we just hung out, you know. Did whatever. Chatted about life. That good stuff. Ooh. Bert chases staff of nature's wrath. Speaking about gear for friend. Once again, if that was of the eagle, that would be sick. But I guess we'll send that to the druid. Pretty big nature damage. place those on the bar then. Rid of these old farts. Either that or it's 2 gold. But yeah, we'll probably send it to the friend anyway. The friend. No matter what, she needs money, so she's gonna need a mount. She's only level 36. Been so long since I've played friend. But that is a high level green. Level 39. Probably our... Well, actually, we found some plate gears. I was going to say, probably our highest level green. No, that's not true. We found that plate girdle of the beer. That was sick. I am surprised by the lack of greens today, though. But we're almost 44. We definitely used a lot of our Medley luck in the early levels. You know, we found 15 blues so far. We got all of those blues pre-40. We haven't spent much time past 40 yet, but it's, you know, every character's been over 43, basically. We got Lena at 43, Garland 43, Ellie 44, Grocket's almost 44. Like, we've spent a bit of time above 40 and we haven't found a single blue above 40 yet. 15 pre-40 though. But if we're going to be holding our luck, we might as well hold it till the level 50-ish bracket now and some of the good stuff, you know. Assassin's Blade, stuff like that. So if that's what's happening, I don't mind. If it's just that our luck is gone, well, our gear's not going to be pretty going forward then. I feel like because of the spell batching, we can get that. We can get 4 blasts of combustion off with the fire blast actually. I seem to 99% of the time crit when I've only got 1 stack of combustion left, but we get both crits. I'm not really gaming it. I just press the button when I feel like pressing the button, but it does seem to be that way. I actually just keep killing till 44, we're so close. Maybe get a little staff for Grocket. Like, that'd be a lot of stats, you know. From 3 stam, basically, to, I don't know, 20 intellect, something like that. Maybe not that high. 15 intellect. Of the eagle would probably give us about 12, maybe 13 if we're lucky. Like I said, our greens haven't been dropping recently, so our gear hasn't really been changing that much. But that's just part of the game. Sometimes you get lucky and sometimes nothing drops. 900 experience to go. About 4 mobs, I would say. Maybe 5, depending on the levels. No black pearls, but we've had nearly 40 zesties. Which will be helpful. Make a lot of clams for our characters that need the food. Like Francie, Balmer. One mob and we'll be leveled up. Get a little bit of mana so I can make sure I can kill it. And we'll kill it. Hit 44, go hand in the quest, and then leave this zone for a little while. Alright, I think I'm gonna go into the arcane tree now. There's still stuff that I would like to get in fire, like max out impact and flamethrower and maybe imp fire blast. The only thing I wanted in frost was elemental precision. So I'm thinking I get 2 arcane sub, which I don't know if it actually does anything, because it's not that much, is it? Like 10 less resistance. And then 3 in arcane focus before going into other stuff. So we'll start here. Might make us do like 1 extra damage. Who knows? I don't know how resistances really work as mobs. Some mobs have more resistances than... Ugh. Like some mobs have more resistances than others. You know, we had those gnolls in Redridge that have high shadow resistance. And then Fangor was just immune to shadow. Like, well, not doing them on the shadow pretty soon.
Can I assist you, Bashar Zelar?
Leave that quest. You might come back and do it. One day.
Can I assist you?
Razor Blade of Power. It's pretty good. Maybe I can send it to Rugen. I mean, even if Rugen doesn't actually use it, it's still good money for him, and he does need a mount, right? So we'll do that. Alright, he's going to friend. Big nature spell damage weapon. Then we'll just send all these to Rugen. Make some more water. I actually put that there. Now I have a quest to go up to Rutferin, which will give us a quest to go to the hinterlands, so I think I will go and do that. Even though it's out of the way from where I actually need to be, because I got to go back to Ironforge. We are going to go back to Stranglethorn Vale now, so teleport here, do the quest, then teleport to Stormwind, and then head to East TV. Don't need this anymore. Just sorted my bags and now I gotta sort them. But because we're 44, we'll also... we'll wait till we're in Stormwind. Because we're 44, I'm gonna jump on the other characters and do their weekly mail check now. Just so I can see how many, like, 12 slot bags each character has. Because even though we might not be able to make many,
I am listening.
I might as well try to make a few.
Greetings. Illumined light your path.
Take a look around, Rocket. Books right here. Hey Darren,
Peace be with
can I
you.
borrow this book?
Goddess watch over you. May the stars
Take
guide
it to
you.
Daenerys.
How may I help?
In this quest is
El Madres.
get fevers in. Now let's teleport to Stormwind. This is so convenient being a mage. If you need to get places, just teleport over. So good.
Hey
Pick
there.
up new blast wave while we're here. I could also train a few extra things, but I think we're pretty happy with just blast wave for now. We're still in money conservation mode, I would say. Even though Grocket's got a mount, obviously we need mounts for other characters, stuff like that. So, you know, the money's got to be shared around from time to time. Okay, now before I get to tailoring, as I said, I'm going to log into the other characters, do their weekly mail checks, but while doing that, also note down how many 12 slot bags they have. I might need to take Frame to an actual inn or something. Oh, she's in. I thought we were still in Hillsbrad. I haven't logged into the characters for a few weeks though, because I was away last week. So there might be a little bit of mail. Good old Lena. Ages for her by the looks. He has 0
Time is money.
12 slot bags. See?
Hurry back.
So Lena 0. He would definitely be a good one to have 12 slot bags on because, you know, we're gonna have to get a lot of herbs and stuff. Alia has at least 2 because I've already got it written down that she has. So doesn't seem to have any mail. No, no mail, Alia. It's like the first time I've logged into a character and it hasn't had mail. Rugen has a lot of 12 slot bags because we keep finding them on it. Not free. Rugen's good. He doesn't need any more. But as you can see, he is poor. 62 gold only. And he's only 1 level away from mount.
You on a pint?
Plus stuff in the bank. I think we're just waiting to like hit 225 cooking upgrade. So I'm hoping I can find a page 25 on Rugen so I can get rid of all the pages, because it would free up a lot of bank space.
Up with you.
Fancy. You might have one 12 slot bag. I think I've seen through one. Yes. Two actually. One there. And yet her bags are still full of shit. Francie has two. A character that needs some though, because as you can see, she doesn't have a lot of space. Definitely not been the easiest character to deal with the limitations of base. Also, I love how we got this level 35 bow to the beer, but now we've got a level 40 plate bow to the beer. This one actually has better stats though. That's fucked up. The heck? What kind of bullshit is that? Level 35? 9 strength, 8 stam? Level 40, 8. That's fucked up, man.
Very good.
He only needs 5 gold for a mount too, so he should be alright when we get back on. Brand. We won't have any 12 slot bags. Look at that. Leon Tiger. Now at least we've got a staff on Fran that is much better than hers. For when we hit 39, hopefully.
What can I do for you?
That there. Mana pots. Friend has 0.
Go with honor, friend.
I've also got a few items. When I do log into this character, I'll check them all. Got a few items. And Balmer. 1 12 slot bag. We haven't found any lock boxes since the last time I logged into the character. Balmer has 1. So the first characters that probably need them, well, Lena is probably the first character that needs them, and then after that maybe Friend needs one.
King's honor, friend.
Let's take out the Wildvine, the Heart of the Wild, Mage Weave. Anything else that I need? No. I'm not sure if we're even going to be able to make one
Be careful.
right now, but hopefully at some point before we log out this character, we're able to make at least, you know, 1 12 slot bag. We've actually been using our Mage Weave for things other than bags, and this is like the first time that I've been using the cloth that I've had for things that aren't just make bags. I'm kind of happy about that, but at the same point, I mean, Grocket's good on B. He made himself some. He didn't worry about anyone else. He was like, I'm getting bags and I don't care.
Step on up.
Let's do some more bolts. Hopefully this will give me enough to make the dream weave. That will make for friend. White wedding dress. I think we just have enough. Ian. Well, that's good. Need 4 of those, which are expensive. Make a vest and a glove. We're making these for the druid. Mainly because Robe of Power is comparable. The Dreamweave gloves would be nice for Grocket, but we're playing fire, and I do prefer having a little bit of steam, even though we probably don't need it. That's a lot of damage. But I feel like I'd prefer Fran to have these items, even though she's got a level to them, right? She's not level 40, she's only 36. As long as she makes it there, then it's worth. If she dies on the way, rabble, rabble, rabble. What a waste of items. But if she makes it there,
Safe travels.
then she'll have some good damage. Some good mana regen and stuff like that. Which is why I'm making them for her rather than Rocket himself. Because Crockett's got pretty good damage and pretty good survivability. Brand sometimes has good damage. Sometimes has good survivability. Depends if we're in a cave or not. If we're in a cave, we don't have even. It's like, holy shit, every moment I'm in here is a death. That could happen, you know?
For the Alliance.
And next up, we will head to Strangleform Vale again to do Zanzal's quest. For he said, nice one. There was a driver called, or an F1 driver called Juan Pablo Montoya. For any F1 fans, you'll know him. He was very controversial. But there was once this guy asking him if Juan could won Formula One. It was like, he was just like taking the piss, you know, with his name, basically. It was so random, but so funny in the moment. I actually saw it when it was happening, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Juan could win one Formula One race. Would Juan be able to be one Formula One champion? I don't remember what he said exactly, but something like that. It was in the old Michael Schumacher days and stuff. He definitely saw himself as a rival for the Michael. But he was a very aggressive driver, so Very controversial driver. Very aggressive. But so is the current 4-time world champion, so you know, it happens. Not sure if he'll be champion again this season because McLaren are a rocket. As long as they don't take each other out, they should be able to run away with it. Like at the last race, Piastri, who was driving one of the McLarens, he did a little bit of gamemanship, and I'm just like, you really don't need to do that kind of gamemanship when you're in a car that is so far ahead of the field, you know? Just drive the car. Whatever happens, happens. Like, as someone who's done motorsport in their life, sure, it was only like the baseline stuff like karting. If you're so far ahead of the field, you don't need to game. You don't need to play games. You just drive the car. So, that kind of thing happening at the last race is like, why? Why you do that? Just drive. You can win. You don't need to fuck around, and he got himself a penalty because of that, so. Still got second, but could have got first. But Formula 1 race this weekend, and it's perfect because I won't be here to stream on Monday anyway. That's why I'm like, man, I'd really love to get Grocket done before the weekend, but at the same point, when we log back into Grocket, the last bit of the level is going to be quite easy because I'll have 3 days of rest experience built up. I've got some important meetings on Monday, so I can't stream. But because I'm also going to watch F1, I probably won't be waking up until midday anyway. Thankfully, my important meetings are all post-midday. Look at these guys just sitting in frickin' Booty Bay waiting for their world buffs. Losers. I'm gonna go kill some zombies. Hopefully, we can find some more greens while we're out there. We'll start with the zombies here because there's 2 named ones that I need to kill, and then we'll go to the beach. Hopefully the quest is doable. We are 44 at least. We got further than Garland. Just 1 level to go. We just need to get to 45 and Grocket is safe for this league. Which would be quite helpful, considering the Dreamweave items I made for my Priest and Druid. You know, I do want to wear them. They're very good items. If Grocket died, so would they. It's one thing that I'm gonna have to start thinking about tactically now that we're getting like gear that is really good from crafting, like really good blue items. I'm gonna kinda need to hold on to not that good items just in case we lost the character that made them. So say if we do get Phantom Blade, I'm gonna need to hold on to some shitty weapon just in case Francie was to die or something like that. At least on Alia, we have Robo the Magi as a backup for Dreamweave. So that's a pretty good item already. Alright. Nympha right there. We don't wanna accidentally, you know, crossing over her or something like that. I'm pretty sure even though she won't attack us, I think if I attacked her, he wouldn't mind attacking me at all. Damn, we really blew that guy up. This place is always kind of difficult because, you know, there's a few pulls that have to be doubles. Casters. Don't know if there's range mobs here. The hunters might be. There's definitely ranged mobs at the beach one. But in here is definitely like this here. Sometimes be a triple pull, so that's gonna be a little bit of a isn't it, you know? So perhaps I just start it with a pyroblast. We'll get a food buff first. Feel like we can deal with it if it happens, but it will be a little bit scary, perhaps. Just 2. Thankfully. Obviously I can't cheat undead. Big blast wave. Roll of intellect's pretty low, isn't it? 12 int. I'll make sure to do Murray before someone else comes and takes him. This little thing is line of sight. We've talked about this before. The troll ruins do have line of sight. It's just a very small box. Generally about the extent of line of sight in these places. No cheese. Now to clear to John. Does have 2 casters beside him, but one of them does patrol. We also can sheep the humanoid. Yeah, so we'll kill this one while it's petting. Gotta systematically clear through this place, because I mean, it is... mobs can be scary. Wouldn't mind an epic. I'm gonna keep saying it. Where's my epic? Waiting for counter spell, so I might as well do a pyroblast since we're waiting for that. Good way of waiting for a cooldown, do a 6-second cast, you know? Have a drink. I think we'll pull John, sheep the witch doctor. Although I don't know if pulling John would pull the that. So maybe we should just kill the witch doctor. Might be the play. John, we can CC. It's fine. Nice. Flask of Big Mojo. Alright, we only got one Zainzel's mixture. That's not great. Still gotta go to the beach and kill Chucky, but you know, only getting one Zainzel's mixture is a bit lame. Oh, these guys have an intro. Good to know. I'll be honest, I've never had a caster above level 40 in Classic WoW, so... Page 25. That's what we need. I need 3 page 25s. Lena, Friend, and Rugen all need page 25. But yeah, never having a caster above level 40 in Classic WoW, you know, I'm learning a lot. I won't say that's the reason Garland died, but probably didn't help. Just not knowing certain mobs. Obviously, if I'd gone fight that mob that killed us on Garland, I would have, if I was on the rogue, I would have locked it down, you know, it wouldn't have been able to do anything. But I won't blame that one mob. there was also factors as in I wasn't really paying attention. I was sitting there talking to chat, we were having a good time. Having a good conversation. It was one of those days where, you know, chat's just popping off. They happen from time to time. Sometimes chat's dead. Sometimes it's popping off. Just depends. So I wasn't fully paying attention to the video game. The tiny lapse in concentration in 07. But I will get that video done up over the weekend. It might be a shorter one because I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't really playing with recording the video in mind. So even though Garland died, it's not like the best for video content, kinda, that day that it happened. Like, you know, today I've been playing with video content in mind because it's probably going to be around these levels where Rocket is having his video. But my plan with Garland was to, like, get to 44, stop leveling for the day, and then the next day I do the video content. Didn't really work out that way, did it? Oh, he just did a fart. Disgusting. I was looking forward to solo and Gorlash on Garland. And we'll just have to do on Rugen and Lena and stuff like that. Maybe Friend could actually solo that. Worth a try. Something fun. Alright, this place does kill some people. Mainly because they pull Zanzel, who you don't even need to fight. and they don't kill the totem. They pull him, not knowing exactly what he does mechanically. You can also just fight him in the water and you don't even need to worry about anything. So that's always funny. Like when you see someone die to him, it's like if you just went to the water, you're actually immune to all the zombies that he spawns. So I'm not planning on dying to him, but you never know. Someone else could come up here and pull him while I'm fighting some mob close enough, and then the mob's like, hey, I'm gonna get you aggro. We've already had one social aggro happen today in a bad place. Basically, as soon as I logged into the game, someone decided to get social aggro for me. So you never know. Always a chance. Hey, 2 Angels mixture. This Angels mixture quest is generally one that takes me quite some time. Just the drops are terrible. But I don't mind. Like, we're fighting level 44 mobs, you know. It's good experience. Kind of the thing that matters the most at this point. Want to run the E7? Even 20. And a wild vine. I didn't even know these guys drop wild vine, but I'll take it. Obviously, people that message me asking me if I want to do a dungeon don't know that I'm not allowed to do dungeons, but they should know. They should be watching the Hardcore Medley. Imagine not watching the Hardcore Medley in 2025. Foolish. I actually went through Discord and deleted all my like friend requests and DM requests yesterday because I had a lot. You know, just from streaming, sometimes you get bots just randomly trying to talk to you. I went through and deleted them all yesterday, and now I'm seeing when someone writes a message, you get that little red thing. Not a red one, but now I'm seeing that and I'm like, oh, I haven't seen that for a long time because I've had so many freaking pings. We're getting a lot of mixtures over here at least. It's like a rose that these mobs can drop. And I'm like, man, if they had made that into a quest, you know, you go return it to the spouse or whatever. That would have been sick. I said there's Angels mixtures, I just asked to drop and now they've been dropping every mob. I'll take it. Complain one time, suddenly the drops start happening. Wouldn't mind another page 25. I think I'll send this one to Rugen, because he is the next character, and if we get them out of his bags, his bank will be free. So Rugen's probably going to be the next character to finish that. I have somehow managed to finish Green Hills of Stranglethorn on 5 characters. There's one nice thing about the account found. If it was Southbound, I don't think any character would be. Maybe we get lucky on one with Southbound. But yeah, Southbound Green Hills of Stranglethorn does not sound like a fun time. I'll pull this guy first. Do any damage to me. Especially if we stun him. He might actually do damage to me because I stun him. Yeah. See this Shadow Bolt? 170. The Shadow Bolt that we were dealing with in the Hinterlands, the mob that killed Garland, was doing like 300 damage. Both level 44 mobs. Crazy. So I'm like, that mob's not even an elite, but it's hidden like one. Damn, that hamstring did 120 damage. That's a big hamstring. That guy's got like rank 17 hamstring. I don't even think max rank hamstring does 100 damage. That's crazy. I think it's like 45 top. Something like that. Little chest. Would like that little chest. Don't know what that guy's for. I think you gotta put him in an orb or something. But I can't quite remember. Could get a crit here. Even 20. What's in the box? Oh yeah. Could use those. I've been begging for upgrades. I feel like Spirit is okay, but it's not like... Not like great, you know? Even more intellect is always good for more crit and stuff, so probably use them. Why not? I mean, maybe Spirit's really good because I'm using Mage armor. More regen, obviously. Mage 1. Gonna pyroblast this guy because I don't have a counter spell. That'll work. Two more mixtures. I like Fire Mage. I'm so glad. So when I actually... So I spun the wheel to see which characters each race would be. And then I spun the wheel to see what spec that I'd be playing, you know? Within reason, obviously on the Priest I had to choose Shadow because I wasn't gonna fucking level as Disc or Holy. Stuff like that. And I did choose Balanced Druid. I just wanted to do it. For the challenge. But for Grocket and stuff like that, I definitely spun a wheel to see the spec. I'm glad Fire came up. I think I would have been way bored as Frost. Outside of maybe trying to do AoE farming. I do enjoy the Fire Mage though a lot. The big crits, very good for my brain. Releases a lot of good chemicals, you know. Have a big mojo. Sadly, this rogue and hunter have arrived and I still need 2 mixtures. Hopefully they're just here for Chucky. I mean, they did pull him as soon as he spawned, so they were probably just like, oh, we gotta get him before someone else does. I've already done him. I don't care. But I feel like they might also be here to, you know, kill the mobs. Which is a little bit annoying, because I also need to kill mobs. The Zainzel's mixtures stopped dropping. They were dropping every mob for like 8 mobs. And then they were like, nah, we're good. It happens so little amount of time where I get spell pushback that every time it happens, I'm like, what the fuck? Like, I don't expect it. It's because of, what is it? Burning Soul? Yeah, 70% chance to not get spell pushback. It doesn't happen often enough for me to really think it is even a thing, so when it happens I'm like, what? It's not meant to happen. So I didn't notice that these guys died with their legs open. Gross. Stinky. They're hanging out with zombies. Are they pulling? Rude. They're gonna pull Zainzel? Broke out of my thing right away. They did pull Zainzel, but guy is running. See what I mean about Zainzel though? Like, you don't even need to do it, but I am now in combat. He dropped a fucking lava sprout right beside me. Well, they're so fast. I could go for the water, but hopefully they time out. Fucking hunters, man. There are some angry mobs around here. See? I'm just gonna keep running and... It's the second hunter today that has got me into a social experiment. My heart started recently. Two hunters today that have had social aggro onto me. Wonder where that rogue went. He must have vanished, surely. He did not want to help the hunter. Well, now that I'm back over here, I might as well finish the Zainzel's mixtures while we're in this spot. Whew. My heart did not like that though. Just sitting there having a drink, and then the lava spout totem drops, and I'm like, oh, now I'm in combat. It's not good. I was thinking, like, I could have run to the water, obviously. It would have got me out of harm's way, because then the zombies can't chase you into the water. But all of those mobs were in front of me, and that hunter, I feel like, as soon as I got aggro, he feint-defed. Because they all came running. I might have to call Grocket's video Hunters. Like something about hunters trying to kill me, I don't know. Because holy shit, that's the second time today I've had hunter social aggro. And that one was a bit scarier, because you got zombies chasing after you, got Zanzor chasing after you, I think there was another mob chasing. Hunters. There was actually a little fear right there. Like, I felt fear. My heart wasn't like fully racing, but my body was in flight mode, you know? And those zombies are fast as fuck. So that wasn't nice of that hunter to do. He should have just taken his L. Died like a man. That's why you don't pull Zanzor the Outcast. If you're not smart and you don't know how to target totems, which you know, most people that play Classic WoW probably don't, because it's a mechanic. Just don't pull them.
Greetings.
Daring Dirk. Okay, so we only need page 20. I'm gonna send it to Rogan. He will be done. Now Lena just needs 25 and Fran needs 21 and 25. I don't know what Flask of Big Mojo is for. Let's have a look. I know it's expensive. Sells for 5 silver. Agent for Big Voodoo Cloak and Big Voodoo Pants. Will I be able to make those? Just says 240 level work and it doesn't say like specific. It is a drop pattern though, so we'll send them to Rogan. We might not get it though.
May your blades never dull.
Hal Creech is a good Void Walker name.
Hey there.
See you around for the Alliance.
Frickin' Murray's Foot
You need something?
is an elite quest that I'm not gonna pick up right now. If we do it, we do it, but not for now. Might have 10 gold to send Rugen.
Hurry back!
Yeah,
Glad I could help.
nice.
What's up? Keep it real.
Timber and Flights. 2 hours. Might as well go there right now. Send some mail to Rugen first.
Interesting.
Wildvine.
Keep it real.
We could also send Wildvine to Rugen. Because he might be able to make the wild lever. But I'm not 100% sure if I'll actually try to do those quests. Just thinking of what to do now. We're 44, we've got 90,000 experience to go. Do we go to the hinterlands? Like, the hinterlands would give us some experience. Got... at least 10k. Pretty easy experience there, as long as we don't bite off more than we can chew. But I would be tempted to go for the Sack of Rye, which is where Garland died, obviously. Ooh, chilly. Did forget to send the 10 gold to Rugen. Right. And go to Booty Bay. We'll fly down to Tanaris. I might go toilet while flying down to Tanaris because I really need pee. And we'll go hand this quest in and see where we're at. But I feel like we either have to grind or we go do some quests that are going to be a little bit of a challenge for us right now. I mean, even the quests in Tanaris are going to be kind of on the hard side, you know? So Grocket is going to have to either do a grind for 90,000 experience or do some harder quests. I'm not quite ready to log out today. So, I think we're going to do some harder quests. But I mean, we've already dealt with 2 hunters trying to kill us today. So, you know, if we can get through that, we can get through anything, surely. I'm glad once we get to Rugen, the next character, we should be... leveling should be quite easy, because we're a hunter. Shouldn't run into any issues where we can't do a quest. Like, we can do quests 4 levels higher than us. Very cold day tonight. Like in here at least. It's not cold everywhere because I can see the sun through the curtains. It must be hot outside. But it's not feel it. Feels like this heat. doesn't even warm up anywhere. Like the room's too cold for the heater to be like, yeah, I'm warm. Where'd that guy come from? I did not see that naked mage on the boat. He must have been hanging out in the boat. He's also got run speed, which is interesting because he's naked, so maybe he's just wearing skin. Alright, I'll be back momentarily. Gonna take a leap. Just a quick break. Because I don't want to be AFK at the flight path in Tanaris, honestly. It is it's probably the one flight path that you don't want to be AFK at, because there's a scorpion or a hyena or anything that's just spawns there, you know? Eerie. We could go kill some pirates, or not pirates, rogues while we're here to get the Waste Wand of Justice and Water Pouch quest done. Like we could start those quests. As I said, because we aren't doing dungeons, we are going to have to do some quests that are a little bit more on the challenging side, right? Like we're doing equal level quests. But I think it makes it more fun anyway, so it's okay. I just worry that we're gonna run out of quests at some point. Maybe if Crockett does actually make it to 45, we just grind when we next play him. Also need the sack of corn from over here. Go grab that. Just grind the first level that we are playing next. Get to 46. Might work out pretty well. And we also have this quest.
Hi, you're a tall one. Off and away. Be seeing you. Very good. You have a great day now. Very well then. Be seeing you.
Gotta go back to Rutferin for that quest, so we might as well pick it up. So we can just port up there again. Kind of forgot there's another Rutferin. We won't pick up that Super Snapper quest just yet, because we're not going to go to that part of Hinterlands for a while. We're not Horde, so there's no real reason to right now. Horde Hinterlands is so good though. When I went through the Hinterlands on Ugro, you know, I made 2 videos out of that zone basically because it was so good for leveling. Thankfully got the elite quest done. Doing Gym for a Law was huge for gear. You get a trinket that gives you a hit chance, you get a necklace that's super amazing. So much better than Alliance. And there are still people that think Alliance have a better leveling experience. The Southbound maybe a protection warrior? I think leveling protection warrior all the way would be so boring.
You gotta pay attention. Watch, get her back.
But who knows? Get the gnomes drunk, get the goblins drunk.
Here there. Be good.
We have to get both of them drunk? Fun.
Salutations. Right. Off and away.
I'm obviously going to get the gnomes drunk because they're my boys. Even though, you know, it's
Hell out of here. Be good.
it makes them worse at racing. They're my boys. And now we're going to go back to him. But we don't have a timer on it anymore, so that can wait. So even though it makes the gnomes lose the next race, and he's just fixing the matches so he can make more money, they're my boys, so they're getting the drink. I wouldn't give the goblins the alcohol, you know. They can win a race, I don't care. Doesn't matter. Gonna be honest, if you're a mechanic crew in real life, don't get drunk before a race. You can get drunk afterwards. After the win, you know, you can have a party, whatever. 4 people just hit 60 at the same time. Not 5. Did they lose someone on the way? Hopefully that doesn't happen with my group. Alright, we'll pick up the quest for Caliph, but I don't know if we'll do it just yet. We'll get those 2 quests. Water surveys like all the way over the other place. Team.
What's up? Be good.
Hey, how you doing?
It's money, friend. Hurry back.
But I'd say these quests are probably in line with the difficulty of the quests in the hinterlands, so... You know. It is what it is. Thirsty Goblin, I think we need the Laden Dew first. Yeah. So there's no point grabbing that for now.
Oh, do I have a deal for you? Keep it real.
I forgot to send Rugen the 10 gold before, so I thought I'd do it now. Just in case. Hopefully nothing happens to Grocket, but you know, just in case, we'll send that gold. We sent 20 gold to Rugen today then. So we should be getting up there. Feel like we can make at least 10 more gold before we level. I'd say the sack of corn is more towards the mobs that we need for the second quest, so I might wait until we're doing the second quest to go down there. Yeah, I'd say Tanaris is one of my like top 10 at least favorite zones, but coming here on the Mage, you know, a little bit scary for me. Going anywhere on the Mage is going to be scary now because I've never had a caster 40 plus, as I said earlier. But hopefully we're okay. These bandits sometimes get stuck in the tents, so I'm not 100% sure if we'll actually be able to pull that one out. I guess we'll find out after we fireball it. But hey, the Medley finally made it to Foralis and Tanaris questing. That's cool. I like these zones. The mid-40s are like my favorite levels, I would say. Both Horde and Alliance. Let's see, does he come out there? No. See what I mean? Now we've got this one. He's still evading, so. Maybe as a caster I can't really do the mobs that are stuck in there then. As a melee you can just run in there and it's fine, but seems a bit broken. Get a food buff. These two quests are worth about 7k together, and there's another one afterwards. And you can also hand these in for more experience, I believe, every 5. It's like the necklaces in Hinterlands. I was thinking these guys would be higher level than 40, but I guess it's just because there's other higher level mobs around them that the quest is like 43, 44. Hey, I'll take a free quest. any quest that is easier than expected is a good quest, in my opinion. Even Scorch is doing quite good damage now. It's 180. See if this guy comes out. Yes. The one guy that actually comes out. I don't think that one would. It looks like it's gonna be stuck. He's not moving around or anything, but who knows? Knife king. Wish I wasn't so cold today. Like, just my hands. Them over the heater for a moment, you know, but then they get cold immediately. What that hunter's doing other than killing the mobs that I need to kill. One stuck. Won't bother then. I'll be honest, like the ones that are stuck just don't seem worth fighting as a mage because, you know, I want to be able to cast. And when I'm casting right in their face, it's a bit annoying. There's mobs for the next quest. Don't really want to fight too many ghetto mages. Just and assassins. I don't even want to fight shadow mages in general, like Voidwalker minions, scary. Always scary. Like Voidwalker minions, one of the mobs that's killed the most people. But there are, you know, many different variants of it. So it makes sense. Tough sculpted breastplate. Not like a super good item, but something to consider for Rugen. I'd say we should be getting all the tough sculpted items before we are done questing around place where they drop. So this one isn't stuck, but I think this one is. It's kind of annoying because it's the one that closer. The quest that I'm worried about in this place is obviously the Pirate Cove. Like, the Pirate Cove is quite scary to do solo. And we have a range of different characters, right? That are gonna have to go in there and do it. So Gonna be varying difficulties. But even on like the hunter or the rogue, it's kind of scary. We're gonna kill Andre, right? And Andre does have friends. If we get lucky, we have an AoE farming mage in there and he's killed everything, but Andre spawns by himself. It's like the best case scenario. I'm sure when I rock up in there on my mage, they're probably going to be like, oh, someone else here to AoE farm. No. I will just be there to do the quest. Steal lockbox. We're gonna have to level our lockpicking when we get back to the rogue. So as much as it would be nice to open the lockboxes in between rounds, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it this time round. Balmer does currently have all the lockboxes, but we will be sending them to Lena East. That's gonna be very not good to get. That's like right in the middle of the camp. Yeah, sack of corn right there. So we'll wait until the next quest to do that then. Not really worth going for it when we're not needing to fight them. Thankfully, Grocket does have a counter spell, so it won't be like with Garland when we pull a Warlock and we can't do anything about it. What this 49 hunter is doing. Like, is he doing the quest? Or is he just here? I wish he wasn't. Like, I want to get the quest. But, you know, sometimes people do so many dungeons that they're way over leveled when they actually get to the place. Like I did on my other warrior that I'm not doing challenger. Brit. Burn, you wretches. Burn. Burn. Gloves. That's what I mean. We'll probably get the whole set before we're done. I think there's legs, maybe. But I don't see myself getting sculpted scales that easy. So the chances of me actually making that, plus it's like not that good. Agility spirit, you know. Need the bandit. I might go kill the bandit that's stuck in here. Give him a sheep. And then we'll start blasting, because that means we get a free cast. Otherwise, he would have just been stabbing me the whole time. It would be annoying. Alright, go hand these quests in. Grab the next one for the assassins, rogues, I think, and shadow dudes. We'll do that when we get the sack of corn. Everyone's revving the shit out of their bike. There was a dude that got in his car over the road yesterday. As soon as he got in it, he just revved it like 3 times. I'm like, wow, cool. Like, I don't know why people think that makes them cool when they can rev their cars and stuff. Especially because that guy's car was like super old and crappy. But I think they do like dyno testing over there, so I'm not surprised by a bike revving. It's like a... They sell batteries mainly, but they probably do other things. It's an auto works.
Glad I could help you.
But the car was just a guy out on the street.
Keep it real.
And I was like,
Good.
right, I don't know, like this guy thinks he's cool or something. Yow. Go ahead and send these to Rugen now. Not that I'm like worried about losing them, but the reason I'm sending lockboxes to Balmer is because she's the final character I'm going to be playing this league in a medley. So that way I keep them safe, you know? And they're not on Lena's, well, they're not in Lena's bags because she doesn't have a lot of bag space. As we've been over many a time, Lena's bag space is quite precious. Balmer's not so much. Like, Balmer can get away with handling a lot of lockboxes. We can probably give her like 30 lockboxes, she'll be fine. But yeah, because Lena's lockpicking is quite low, and we're gonna have to level it before we can actually open the steel lockboxes and stuff like that. I'm probably not going to be able to open the lockboxes between rounds, so let's hope Lena's the first character to be played again. In before she's the final character to be played. That'd be rough. No lockboxes. Or anyone. I could do Caliph while I'm doing this part. Usually I do Caliph while I'm doing this part. But he is, you know, he's a little bit scary. It looks like those guys cleared the mobs that I need cleared, so that's cool. They must have just seen the chest though. Like, oh, there's a chest there, boys. Get that chest. Okay. I hate having to deal with Shadowcasters. Especially Voidwalker Shadowcasters. But sometimes we gotta deal with them. I mean, these shadow bolts hit way harder than the zombie trolls, huh? Someone just said, What the fuck? Why can't I get this damn beacon to drop? God lord. The random drop. Sometimes it drops, sometimes it doesn't. If I can see Caliph anywhere. A lot of shadow wizards. I mean, getting Caliph out the way would be pretty good. That's a gold 30. It's a lot of experience. 5k experience. He does have 2 rogues with him. I'm just trying to scope it out before I try anything. There he is. Blast him. The rogues will get to me after he dies. Yes, at the same time. Heat combustion, motherfucker. The destructive power of the Fire Mage is well documented. That's a 5k experience quest out the way. I'll try to get the rest of the justice quest, but it is definitely a quest that's a bit harder. You know, these shadow mages are not the easiest thing to kill. I think the assassins have an interrupt. But I mean, we killed Caliph, so that's a big one. Big money, big experience. Thinking about just sheeping the shadow mages and killing the void walkers while they're sheeped. I think that might be the play. Might as well pyroblast them. They even immolate. I have a fire ward, so I'm okay with that. I am quite fine with an immolate. It's the shadow bolts that are the scary part. Get a little bit of mana. Ooh. See ya. It wasn't like a massive crit, you know, but it was a crit. And when you crit a pyroblast, it does feel rewarding. You stand there 6 seconds casting that. So we just need the sack of rye now, which is the place where Garland died. If I head over there, I am gonna log into Garland. Just so there's potential that I, you know, see him on the floor when I go there. Damn. We actually got all the crits. There's the legs. think that's the whole seat. Once again, not very useful items. So good. I really like the fire mage. I know I've said it before, but yeah, it's so good. Don't know why I counterspelled the immolate. Just saw a cast coming at me and I just quick draw counterspell, you know? Sometimes it's like that, you don't read. But, you know, we can just fire ward it, so there's no real point. I feel like I should be able to pull this assassin, it should run out. There might be a rogue in there, in the other tent, but I feel like if this one's able to run around, the rogue should be stuck. So we'll see. Like it. Great. Maybe they don't have an interrupt, they just hit really fast. Is there another rogue back here? Definitely a rogue there. I feel like there might be one. Thought so. You know, I was counting the mobs and I was like, there's a mob missing. Oh, these Frost Novas are not holding it all today, are they? Sit on him. Erp dog. Thou found. Thou found Retribution Paladin. It would be cool to have the Southbound buff, but there's no way I can play Southbound and send mail to my other characters. If I was able to do that, I would. There's been some people that are like, I wish I could send mail to my other characters on Southbound. It's like, well, you can, you just gotta do your own thing, you know? Like I am. Just do an account found challenge for yourself. You don't need Blizzard to hold your hand for it. Like, I've read that comment on Reddit so many times. Like, just do it. There's a lot of gamers that need the game to hold their hand when they're trying to do a challenge or whatever. It's a bit weird. You can just do whatever you want in a video game. Surprisingly. Like, when I play Warhammer, I make sure my army isn't like a giant doom stack of the best mob only. But there's a lot of people that play Total War games that just make the best mob as their army. It's like, you don't have to if you don't want to. It's like people are forced to only be efficient and like the best, you know? Why when I made that Boomkin video, some guy commented, he's like, why are you playing a Boomkin? Why not? Something different. Someone responded to him, this is why the classic community sucks. Everyone wants to be the best and efficient. It's like, alright. We didn't need to go overboard, but like I agree, but can this rogue come out? Hope so, because it's easy. Also, he got absolutely cooked. Can I get the chest without the assassin egg? But we got combustion, so it should die really fast. Where the fuck is it going? See him just run over there to aggro the other mob? Now he's going to that one? What the fuck? Dude, the assassin did the world tour. Like I pulled him. He should have just come straight to me, but no, he ran over there. Like his path was not at all direct, was it? I guess I'm gonna have to kill the Shadow Mage before we kill the assassin then. All I wanted was the chest. I don't know why I had to do that. Weird. That was so funny though. I love when mobs do something like that. It's hilarious. Resistant Shadow Bolt. Or the polymorph rather. Haven't really utilised our bandages too much on Grocket, but I feel like that's a good time to do it. All because of this guy. I'm gonna pull him from that side again and see if he runs out here again. He ran all the way over to this mob. So I'd rather pull him here, because then I can see if it's just what this mob does, you know? But that was hilarious. Alright, let's see. Yeah, there he goes. Okay, so that's just the pathing of that mob. That's funny. In a weird, sad sort of way. What's in the box? A little epic? Maybe? Field plate pauldrons of the beer. That's basically an epic. A level 40 plate item. That's our second level 40 plate item of the beer that we've looted during the medley already. And we haven't even played Francie yet, so gonna have some good gear. It's pretty awesome. At least I got 9 strength this time instead of, you know, 8. Francie's gonna be looking like I'm buying stuff from the auction house with the frickin' plate beer items we've been finding. Like, we've been so lucky with those. Our greens haven't been dropping a lot today. Or, in fact, at all, just this leg of the medley. But the ones that we are getting are pretty good quality. So I can't complain too much. Rogue was like, I'm coming over. I crit that fireball and ignite didn't go on. It's like ignite resisted. Can Ignite resist? I've never seen that before when the mob didn't have Ignite after a crit. That's weird. So we're done with our rogues. We need 3 assassins and 3 shadow mages. Try kill the assassins first because shadow mages are more common. Is Caliph again. Don't need him. Big crit Frost Nova. I want this assassin, but I know there's gonna be a rogue. Go get this assassin. Hopefully it doesn't run over there. Shoulders. I didn't even know there was shoulders. I think we've got the whole set now. Nice. Good crit on the Void Walker. Pyroblast the Master. Our last assassin. We got 2 shadow mages around us. That respawn was quite fast. Like, I don't think I've been fucking around too much. I guess we were because that mob was fucking us around, you know? The mob that was over there. It definitely screwed me around just a little bit. Just worry about some rogues that might be standing around over here. But we should be okay. Gonna be able to immolate me while you stand there, yeah. Nice. 69 silver sword. Take that. Good money. Yeah, like I said, probably gonna be a rogue somewhere. Not that big of a problem though. I want one more Waste Wander pouch so I can hand 10 in. That'd be pretty good. For experience, a little bit of money and a chance to get some good potions. These quests out here have been pretty good to us though. Considering we are here a little bit earlier than I prefer to be. Get off the table, you sheep. No sheep on the table. Nice. Got no pouch. Let's go. Back to town, hand it all in. We're gonna be maybe not halfway through the level, but pretty close. I think when we head back up to Darnassus to hand that in. Also got to go back to Booty Bay, so maybe I'll go to Booty Bay first, and then port to Darn, and then we can port to Ironforge. Which would have meant I've used 5 teleportation runes today. But we are getting to that point where we have a little bit more money to just throw around, right? Still need mounts on some characters. Definitely need a mount on Rugen, like, fast, because he is only 1 level away from it, but... After that, Brand has a bit to go. Francie only needs 5 gold. So Rugen's the only, like, dire one, I would say. As long as Rugen sends Francie, you know, maybe 10 gold just for training and mount. Should be good. And all the rest of the money can go to Friend.
Time is money, friend. Have a good one. Keep it real. Have a good one.
I'm friendly with Everlook.
Keep it real.
I have never even been to Everlook.
Be good. What's up? Hurry back.
Yeah, 400 experience here for handing in those.
Glad I could help.
Little bit extra reward. Nice. Alright. 2 more patterns for Rugen. And we'll send that to Francie. We got a lot of Mage Weave from those as well, which is awesome. I should now be able to make at least 1 bag.
Hey, yeah.
And healing potion, rubbish.
Glad I could help.
Yeah, just shy of halfway. So we'll go to Booty Bay, like I said, because it's closer, and then I can just port. 'Cause otherwise we'd have to go from Darnassus to Stormwind to Iron.
What can I do for you?
That'd be annoying.
Keep your feet on the ground.
We'll leave the pirate quest and all that for when we come back. Which probably will be around 46, I would say. We're probably gonna... I'll probably get to 45 this stint on Grocket and then just grind the level when I get back on them. Especially if we want to make Mooncloth stuff eventually, because he's going to need the black pearls as well. So if we can grind a few of those when we next play Grocket, that would be pretty helpful. But we are getting there. We're certainly closer than Garland was. But I am thinking about going back to the place where it happened. The room where it happened. These quests, I think High Wilderness is okay, but like the Missing Courier is a bit of a trait. But eventually, you know, it gets good. Like, there's a lot of experience there. That's why I think from 45 to 46 we'll just grind. So we can equalize where we are with the quests and the level. And then 46 to 48 should be pretty chill. At that point we might run into an issue where Rocket can't do much of Searing Gorge. Because of the fire immune and fire resistant mobs. But that's a future issue. You know, we might need to grind a few levels because of that. But also at 48, you know, start of Foulwood and Ajara starts coming up. There's a little bit more that we could do in Hinterlands as well. Oof. Golly. It's so cold, I'm yawning because of it. Like, why is it so cold? Maybe my body's just cold today. Dead. But I'm also kind of thinking about maybe, you know, handing in these quests, getting to where I need to get, and then logging out for the day. We'll come back fresh next Tuesday. Go to the Hinterlands. We'll have some rested experience. So 44.5 to 45 should be chill, but I will also be doing that quest that killed Garland. So. Yeah, we've got to exact some revenge. Zorotar. Gotta upload the VOD from not last, but the 2 Fridays ago, and it's like, or is it from Thursday? Tuesday. Last Tuesday. Yeah, probably last Tuesday. But it's in 2 parts, right? So it's gonna be weird. Nose is just dripping right now because of the cold. Nice black dress. I like that. Good looking lady. Short hair does it for me. I'm a sucker for short hair, honestly. Like, I don't want hair all up in my face all the time, you know. White hair, short hair, elves. It does it for me. The black dress is nice. See a beautiful woman in a beautiful black dress, it's like, ah. Thank the Lord. Let's see. think I want to keep like 10 gold on Grocket for when I am next playing him. Rugen is probably 15 gold away from a mount. And he needs to do 1 level. We've got some good quests coming up on Rugen that should get him that 15 gold, but he might need to go a bit deep into 40 to afford the mount himself, you know. Not like I need to do level 40 training on the hunter though, so that's fair. Francie will need a little bit more than 5 gold just because we don't have our training. Someone just asked me if I want to do Alderman. No. One, well, the Medley rules, but also Alderman. I did Alderman for the first time on hardcore on my warrior that I'm playing with my friends, and you know, we went through it okay, but there were some times where it was like, I would not want to pug date. I can tell you that much. But I just never respond to someone asking me if I want to do a dungeon, because I'm not going to run it anyway, so I don't really care if they're like, oh, he's ignorant and doesn't respond, because like, it gets them to not ask me again in the future, brain. I'm never gonna respond because I'm never gonna do the dungeon. It is a bit antisocial, but so is the hardcore Medley. There's definitely people that, you know, cry about someone playing a challenge in an antisocial way. I mean, I've had comments on my YouTube channel about stuff like that, and it's like, I don't care. I'm gonna do what I want to do. I'm playing a game how I want to play it. You can play your social game. I'll play my anti-social. It is what it is.
Yeah, what do you want?
I never understand why people think that I give a shit what they think. Unless I specifically ask what they think, you know.
Have a good one.
People that just go out of their way to give you their opinion when you don't care or don't ask. It's like, don't care, mate. Keep it to yourself. I'm gonna go buy 5 more runes of teleportation, and I'm gonna make some, make at least 1 mage weave bag. I might be able to make 2. Oh look, reagent vendor right here. That was convenient. I was thinking I was gonna have to go all the way to the Cenarian Enclave. I'm not gonna do these like war effort. I feel like I could get some experience out of that, right? But I'm not gonna do it because the way I like leveling in hardcore is just doing what is available all the time. I don't do any of the like event quests and stuff like that because they're not always around. The only thing that gives me like a little boost of experience, I'm not gonna do it. Even if it's not too much.
Feel free to browse.
Because it feels a little bit like a cheat code. I can only make 1 bag. Unlucky. Cute elf. I wouldn't have green here on a priest, but they're definitely an elf. Green here is more like a druid. So we'll make a bag for Lena, I guess. He has 0. Takes a long time to make a mage weave bag. I feel like it takes way too long. Like, this is just a bag, you know? Why is it 30 seconds?
A Shah fell out.
That's crazy. It might just be that streamer. This feels like a minute. Lord, that took forever. I didn't notice it took that long to make those bags when I made the 4 of them for this character. How has your WoW Classic Adventures been going? Learn any new stuff? Lena?
I'm listening.
That in there. There. Alright. 2,000 experience for this. Thankfully we can port. These quests are going to be way worse to do on the non-mage characters. Hey, like, you come here and talk to them and that's it. There's no real reason to do it. But it's 2,000 extra experience. Mage makes it very simple. Questing and Wasteful. Wasteful's a great zone. A lot of atmosphere and world building in that zone. It's very scary as well. There's a lot of mobs that can kill you. But Wasteful is probably one of my favorite earlier zones in the game. Make sure once you've done all the quests to do the Dead Mines dungeon. That's probably like my second favorite dungeon in the in Classic WoW. Good one.
What can I do for
Through the hint.
you? See you.
Oof. But yeah, I think the first time I went to Wasteful it didn't seem like much, but it's really growing on me over the years. Like just the world building aspect of that zone. Because when you get there it's just like, oh, it's just fields of, you know, yellow. But there's much more to it. Yeah, it's definitely a zone that I think after playing hardcore especially, you respect it a little bit more because everyone that goes to the Fields of Wasteful, I call it the Killing Fields because there's an add-on that shows like a heat death map. And on hardcore, it's completely red. I'm not running it right now, so I can't show it, but it does teach people how to play. But it can also feel a little bit empty at times. But once you get to the higher level zones and there's mobs all over the place and there's no like space between them, you'll feel like you want to go back to Westfall at times, you know, because it's like, man, all the mobs are spaced, it's nice. That's okay. I never expect people to immediately be able to type back unless they're only watching the stream, you know. Generally, if I'm watching a stream, which I don't really have a lot of time to do these days, it is only while playing other games as well. So, I get it. Okay, we're heading up to the hinterlands. I'm wondering if I log out and log into Garland just so I can put his body back on the ground, so maybe I can see it. Yeah, that's fine. You don't want to get yelled at in your league match. I haven't played a lot of League of Legends. I only played it back when it first came out. But even back then it was pretty toxic, you know? Make a mistake, people are gonna let you know. Shittiest game ever. Yeah, it's funny because a lot of people that play League of Legends hate League of Legends. It's like, well, why do you play it? Like, I've spent so much money on skins, I have to play it now. I get that though. There's a lot of video games like that. I mean, a lot of WoW players hate World of Warcraft as well, so... I've had my time where I've hated World of Warcraft. Usually it's about the time where I stop playing it, but... Just one of those things. Gamers, we're a glutton for punishment, you know? We want to play the game, but we hate the game. As I've always said, don't hate the player, hate the game. Pretty sure that might be the hunter that I buffed earlier here.
Safe travels. Be good. Keep your feet on the ground.
Maybe not. Maybe it's a different one. The Night Elf Hunter though. They all look the same. Go pick up the troll necklaces and we'll go talk to this fella. I was thinking about logging off for the day and not doing the quests up here, but they're pretty fast. So I think I'll just get through them now.
Interest you on a pint? Off with you. Watch your back.
But I am going to log out and log into my dead character, so there's potential that I see it on the floor. Every time I come to the hinterlands, I'm going to make sure that maybe his dead body is there. Poor guy, he's just gonna be chilling the edge forever. Okay. I need to pick up some feathers if we can get them. This feather quest is worth like 1 gold something as well, so it's definitely worth doing. And it will take us back to Rutferin. Again. Alright. Kill some trolls. Maybe we'll get lucky with some wildvine. We had 4 wildvine on Garland just doing the quest out here. It was so lucky. The sad thing is I never got to send it because well, he died. He died with it in his bags. But I'm thinking I get these quests in the hinterlands done, and the next time I play I'd probably go back to Feralis and grind some more snake people. So if I get this Wildkin Feather quest done, we can port back to Rutferin and then just fly down to Feralis next time. It'd be pretty good. Maybe fly down to Feralis this time. Just depends on how I feel. Yeah, this quest's worth 1 gold 30. If I can get like 4 more mage weave cloth today as well, I should be able to make another bag. Or is it 5? I can't remember. Might be 4. 4 per 1. Big dreams. We both understand that we're on mounts. The only time you get off your mount to buff someone, this is if you're nice at least, is if they buff you. So world buffs, you know, not world buffs. Buffs like Arcane Intellect, Fortitude, you get them when you're running around, you just buff someone because it's nice to do. And maybe you get a buff back, but when you got mounts, it stops happening because no one wants to get off their mounts. Like, I ain't getting off my mount to buff someone. No way. Like, the game becomes less social after hitting 40 because of it. Maybe they shouldn't have mounts until level 60 in Classic Plus. They make players' run speed like 20% faster, but they don't let you have mounts until 60. Imagine.
What's on your mind?
You know, if Classic Plus eventually happen. Can I have hopes for? I would love some new content in this game. If Classic Plus ever did happen though, I'd probably stop playing retail completely. Because, like, the only reason I play retail is to experience the new content that comes out. And if Classic was getting new content, obviously I'm going to play my preferred version, which is this. I just like the slow pace. You can chill out. It's not like crazy. Even though I play the class that has the highest APM in retail. So that kind of goes against that philosophy. 140 actions per minute. Alright. Go in here, kill some trolls. Woo. See ya, mate. I don't know if vibrant plumes are useful. We'll look that up. There's already been quite a bit of excitement. So hopefully I come over here, and if I go for that sack of rye, which I'm going to, then hopefully it's not as exciting as when I came here on Garland, you know? And by not as exciting, I mean I don't die. Because that's the only exciting bit that happened last time. Need 5 necklaces. I wonder if the rear's here today. We did also kill a rear on Garland when we were here right before we died. It's a good thing the rear didn't really drop anything that good for us, because yeah, that would have been awful. And not only lose 4 Wildvine, but also like a good drop. Don't see him though, so I don't think he... We do have to go in there for the cage. Some of the mobs are dead, so it means that someone's been here recently. Thankfully, these walls aren't LOS. I can just shoot through them. As classic coding is jank. It's 1-9. That's why we love it. Jank coding, jank game. Yeah, it's 20 years old, it's got some jank. But it makes me like it even more because of it. Every time I get a crit, right when the mob's about to die, I'm like, well, I don't need to waste a combustion thing. That was rude. The mob just is Eloise. Nice. Didn't kill it. It means I get to do a 90% crit chance pyroblast. 900 damage. Oh, it didn't crit. What the heck? 90% crit chance, no crit. That's bullshit. Not 100%, you know? There's always a chance. We haven't been as lucky on the wild vine, though. I looted one from the zombies earlier, but that's pretty much it so far. The heartbeat was quick there. Any chest in here today? No. No chest. Alright, the next location we're going is the location where it happened, so let's head over. The disaster location. It is quite hard to get there because it's mobs. And they're in the way. I don't want to fight them all. To be fair, there wasn't that many mobs around the area. It's just getting there. There's a lot of mobs in there. Clear out a little bit. I don't see Garland's corpse, so we're probably on a different layer. It's sad. I wanted to see his corpse. I am gonna log into him every time I'm in this area though, just to try to see it. But I think it would be sick to see my own dead body, you know. We'll kill this wolf as well, to make sure we have space. It's like when I lost Ugro. That's a big wolf. Eerie wolf. I'm gonna have to manage him. Yeah, when I lost Ugro, my shaman, and I logged into my rogue and went and saw his dead body, you know. We kind of got that with the hardcore medley because it's like a world building kind of thing. You know, a dead body there. That's where our character died. Which is pretty cool. Okay. Rugged lever. Nice. This mob here. I mean, they're all kind of scary, but this mob is the mob that killed Garland, I'm pretty sure. But I can stop the shadow bolts this time, so that's one good thing. Well, we got revenge on him. Imagine it's like head of Garland. It drops his loot. Imagine. It'd be cool. If this was like a different video game, you could like mod it, you know? Head of Garland. I'm not sure if I can pull that sadist. I should be able to pull it by itself. There's the sack of rye. It's kind of scary being back here though. But we're equipped. We're equipped to deal with it, you know. Nice. Awesome. Awesome pyroblast. East. Alright. Rocket achieved what Garland could not. We got the sack of rye. Also interesting because it's another way into this little place. I never knew that that place even existed. Like obviously I knew this place existed, but I never knew that little pocket there. See, even 20 years later, I'm still learning new things. The dog after us. Need the dog to stop being after us. 2 more fevers. Head back to town, should be able to find 1 more fever on the way, and then hand in quests. Probably port back to Rutferin. Maybe fly back down to Feralis and be done for the day. And the week. It's gonna be the weekend. But I was a bit nervous going back there. But Rocket got it done. Sadly, we didn't see Corpse of Garland. Yeah, that's fair. It's funny, the last time I raided in Final Fantasy, I actually was caring about trying to get 99s. But it was the first tier where I had actually been pushing week 1 prog, so I guess it kind of makes sense that I was caring about it. I never did. I got 97s. Every time I was on for a 99, my someone in my group would do something stupid. I had a god pull on the second phase of Athena, where like everything crit in my opener, double down crit, all the continuation crit and all that, and then we wiped that like 2%. Like what the? Come on.
What's on your mind? Be good. Watch your back. Walk with you. Be good.
On Gunbreaker, it's so RNG, you know? If you don't get crits in your opener and all that, it's like you're gonna do rubbish DPS. I might actually send these Rugen. Let's see, Vibrant Plumes. Are they worth keeping? It's always someone in my group, isn't it? Dark Moon Fair prizes. Okay, don't need them, mate. in the giant eggs because you're gonna need those soon. There was also one time in that second phase of Athena again where the healer forgot to Asuna me. That was good. My ult actually has a better pass on PTNS than my main. Because the one time I was actually doing good on my main, the healers just forgot to heal. So I can blame the group a few times.
No. See you soon.
Altar of Zor is a bit hard. Gonna do that question. I need to go back down to Westfall for that, so...
Hi.
We're gonna
Watch your back.
just teleport. I'm not gonna fly 8 minutes. We're now getting to the point where I have enough money to just teleport around the world. But yeah, there was one P9S attempt where my group wiped at like 2%, you know, the final mechanic of that where you gotta do the numbers stuff again. A little bit of numbers stuff and then run away from him. Someone just decided to, on a god pool that I had, was probably going to be a 99, maybe a 100 with the DPS I was doing. Just decided to run into the group and kill everyone at 2%. With the big explosion. It's like, what are you doing? I survived it because I'm a tank. But, you know, the fire had left me and I didn't want to kill the boss. So...
Have a good one.
I wasn't really trying that hard at that point, but we ended up wiping it like 0.2% or something. Like, nah, I'd rather start over in my head. Like I was pressing my buttons, but it wasn't with the vigor of someone who wanted to kill the fight.
Well met. For the Alliance.
But the only reason I really cared about passes in that game is because I was doing week 1 prog, so I actually had good gear going into week 2 and 3. I probably, after like the first month of a Savage tier, I wouldn't really care, because it's much harder, unless you are full bis, to get good passes, right? But I find it quite easy to get good passes in Final Fantasy, honestly. Much harder in World of Warcraft. Maybe not so much Classic, because you don't have a lot of buttons to press, so it's just like, whoever gets better RNG, probably going to get a better pass. Similar to Final Fantasy. But in like retail WoW, it's quite hard to get like... real good passes, especially if you're not raiding Mythic, and my guild's only a heroic raiding guild with casuals now. Pretty chill. So we never have like the best gear, so a 70 is pretty good for us. Go hand this in. See where the next one takes us. But Grocket has officially now got revenge for Garland. So we'll be back there on many characters to get revenge. Those callers weren't very scary when they aren't casting Shadow Bolts. I think what caught me off guard though, the Shadow Bolt was fine, like I would have been okay with it, we had Shadow Ward, but when it summoned a dog. That was the bit that got us killed, I think.
Off with you.
Wants True Silver.
Be good.
So interestingly enough, I do have a True Silver bar in the bank. Let me just see what comes after that. Sycamore Branch, which is probably from Ferellis. Let's see. Yes. Ferellis. And then a bundle of charred oak from, it looks like, Searing Gorge. Yeah. So handing in the True Silver would actually be worth. I need True Silver bars for Dreamweave Circlet. But I doubt I'm going to be able to make any Dreamweave Circlets right now because we need to get to 250 tailoring. I don't think I'm going to have enough time within 6 bars to get that much Mage Weave. And we're going to be playing Francie some point in the near future, probably in a few weeks, so we can get True Silver. Hopefully. So I feel like I just go to the bank, get the True Silver, give it to him, you know. It's another gold, then we can send another 10 gold to Rugen as well. And then we'll go up here, we get another gold. Rolling in the money. So we're going to be logging off Rocket with less than 30k experience level, maybe closer to 20k.
Good day to you. Safe travel.
If it wasn't already 3 PM, I would just probably go grind it out today, but it's alright. We'll just log in fully rested next week and go about it. Because I don't stream over the weekend and I'm going to have Monday off because I've got to deal with meetings for actual work. A little bit of a waste of rested experience by the time we actually do it, but that's alright. Usually I like being able to play the next character of the medley on Friday because then I get to use some of the rested. But Rugen is the next character and he doesn't really need to utilize his rested because he's a hunter, he can just do everything anyway. So I'm not too worried about that. 3 days, 8 hours. All because of the Robe of Arcana. That didn't drop. Looking for a guild with a thick tabard. My guild actually has a tabard. But I decided not to buy them for the Medley characters because I like not having a tabard on.
Greetings.
For the screenshots and stuff. True silver bar. I was keeping it for the circlets, but I don't think I'm going to be able to make them this time around anyway, so. A level 46 boomkin? I wonder if they're actually leveling as boomkin or they have a dual speak. Because if they're actually leveling as a boomkin, I respect it. But I feel like some druids just get a dual speak so they can run around as a boomkin and pretend, you know? Like, there was one guy that posted on Reddit that he had a level 60 boomkin, and then he was telling everyone in the comments he leveled as feral. And everyone was like, why'd you make this posting? Like, anyone can do that, man. He just wanted to be cool, you know? Gold flame shield. A friend found one of these at level 59. Sold it for a bunch of money. And then bought all of us mounts, like the friend characters. These ones down here. Basically bought all of us mounts. He gave me 50 gold. But then I paid for my druid healer's dual speak, so it's also 50 gold, so you know, here in the wealth. It's nice to have a group of friends playing together. Even though we haven't played for 3 weeks. It is nice to have that character that I'm playing with my friends on. Alright, let's go hand in this again. The next quest is to kill a tree dude in Feralis. And we will be questing in Feralis sometime in the near future. When I play Grocket next, I'm probably just gonna go grind snake people in Feralis, just so we can see if we can get a black pearl. Because Francie needs 2 of them. Hopefully before I play her. Rugen might do a little bit of farming for that. He's already going to farm the Breath of the Wind. So might as well farm the pearls as well. Gonna have to start doing the Breath of Wind farming at like 45, I think. He's only going to 46.
Here there.
But it should be doable.
Watch, get her back. Be good.
Ah,
Get her back.
yeah, we got that quest. Teleport to Darnassus one last time. Used so many teleportation rooms. I'm not looking forward to not being a mage. Having to run places. Go, mate. I'll send 10 more gold to Rugen. Which would mean I've sent 30 gold to Rugen. Today, I think.
What brings you here?
I know a few of those. I feel like we're getting to the point where Rugen should be fine with money. Like, he should probably nearly have a mount now. 5 or so gold away. He's got 1 level to do. He can probably do that himself. Because unless Crockett gets really lucky with drops, I don't think we'll be making much more money while we're leveling him. For the
Greetings,
4 bars or so that we have to.
a child alarm.
Alright, I want to fly down to Foralis, and then I'm gonna log out for the day after that.
Greetings.
9-minute flight. Quite long. But I wanted to get it out of the way before I play next, so I don't have to do it as soon as I log in. See how our reps are looking. Pretty even overall on Grocket, the reps are. Thankfully we start out getting good rep with Gnome Regan and Ironforge, because as a non-gnome, this is pretty bad generally. Like, this is always like down here when you're on it. Not like it matters. There's only a few reps that actually matter while leveling in Classic WoW, and we're not up to them yet. We will soon be in Foulwood. Soon as in some months down the track, sure, but soon. Well, you have about 7 minutes to commit your attention to the stream, because I'm gonna log out when I get to Foralis. Rarely marked off anything on the spreadsheet today. Let's take down 1 wild vine. Rid of 1 wild vine, and then yep. Now, I never stream over the weekend, so I'm going to be gone for 3 days. The weekend is usually for catching up on real work, editing videos, or just chilling. I never really like streaming over the weekend, unless it's like something like a new WoW expansion or something comes out. So it doesn't happen often. But I do have a video to edit this weekend because I wasn't able to last weekend. The people will finally see that I lost the character while leveling in hardcore. For the first time in 2 years. Had to happen eventually. The inevitable fact of hardcore, isn't it? Sometimes you die. I think I'll also have a shave over the weekend. This is getting a little bit long. Yeah, a little bit scruffy out the sides. Don't want to start talking and be like poking myself with here, you know. And then when I log back into Grocket, we only have 23,000 experience to get, and it will all be rested. Because there's about 4 bars of rested you get every 24 hours, and we're going to log out for about 72 of them. Then we're on to the hunter. I'm looking forward to the hunter this time just because there's actual things. I guess last time we had a lot of things to grind for the team as well. Rugen's just like the team player. He always grinds for the things. Last time we went for Whirlwind Axe for Francie. This time we're making use of his ability to kill things at a higher level than us to get Breath of the Wind for Francie once more. Maybe try get some black pearls, because I will need 2 of them. So hunter leveling might turn into a lot of grinding, but I mean it's a good class for it. Eveready battery. Quest-wise, I don't think I'm going to touch any more quests for the moment. But depending on Grocket's placement next leg of the medley as well, since it's all random and I don't know how it's going to look until I get there. $45 to $46 might also just be farming, like grinding a mob. Must be tired. 3:30 PM, time to bed. I've got a little bit of stuff to do this afternoon. That guy was kneeling over there. Mino. But it's been a good week back. Now after not being able to stream for over a week. I currently do a graphic design, mainly in web design. Work for myself. Some of that. One of the people that don't use AI. Sadly, I feel like it's in decline because of AI, but currently, graphic design. Yeah, exactly. I've actually been searching around to see if I can find anything that has a little bit more stability. That's why I went into web design though, because it's a lot harder for an AI to like make a website, you know. They can do it now. I think Wix recently just made a AI tool that does everything if you need. So yeah, I'm not too worried right now, but AI is definitely a problem for a lot of jobs in the near future, I would say. because it's so much cheaper, so much easier. Obviously, it's not like perfect right now, but it's fucking getting there, isn't it?
Highest quality.
It's like sometimes you look at a picture and it's like, wow, that looks real,
To brown. A shot of
even though it's AI. Finally set my hearth somewhere. Bad at hentai. Well, that's good. Hentai artists will be fine then. But anyways, I'm gonna log out for the week. I should be back on Tuesday next week. Should be able to stream 4 days next week, hopefully. As long as nothing terrible happens. Rocket only has a little bit of leveling to go and then back to the hunter. Tuesday, ain't it, mate? Your water bottle. But I will see you all when I see you next. Have a good night or day depending on where you are in the world, and have a good weekend. Until next time, stay safe. Later. Now I've got to walk over here slowly to end the stream after waving. Terrible. Unprofessional.